Alright. Good afternoon. 2 further attempts at getting the squid. Is it a squid? I think it's a squid, right? It's Cthulhu. Anyway, trying to get Cthulhu here through the Umbra levels. Well, through the Umbra partnership. And we do have a Siren of the Sea, which is good. Shade Lamp is good. Resurgence or the action? I think I'll take the action. I've been thinking about this, and I think I might kind of have fucked up. Basically, I feel like I need to either concentrate on incant or on spell power, and depending on which one I do, since I don't really have the option of healing, excepting, well, what did I want to say? Excepting lifesteal morsels. I'm thinking I need to get more armor incant. And I've been thinking of either I go for spell power or for incanting. I don't think I can go for both at once. Fuck. But with the Shade Lamp, we do have relatively strong options of just going for spell power. Take a Titan's Gratitude, a second one. Take the Ember Cache, which leans more into an incanting build. Another Siren of the Sea applies sap. We do not need them to hit us. So going for a heavy sap, definitely not the worst choice. Give this to one plank so to get it out. Plus 10 magic holdover on... Get a holdover on a Titan's Gratitude. And... I think what I want to do is get one Ember and one draw. And then just have... maybe get a big incant floor with a Crucible. With a Crucible extension, or with just the... I think I want to play the Totem first. Unfortunate. The Totem is expensive, is the problem. Now we do have Perils of Production to kind of counteract the expensive nature of some of our spells. And I think I might want to play with that. The problem is that, the Ember Drain. So I'm not sure if I actually should play with that. Right, get me a plank. Just rely on Bugworm's growth. Get a Morsel Jeweler in. I think I can just kill him with spells. Like a single Titan's Gratitude kills him. Okay, look at Chrysalis. I don't need the Entumbra Morsel. Entumbra Assault for the morsels. But I will take it. If I can find a morsel made, just chucking a whole lot of morsel at somebody could be okay. Don't want that. Have an event. Rare Melting Remnant, Lazarus, or Rail Forged. What are the Rare Melting Remnant drafts? Don't need that, don't need that, don't... Could maybe use a Wickless Recruitment. I don't really want to go for any... I don't really want to go for any of that. They are kind of too specialized. Lazarus, apply unstable and reanimate one. Nah. I don't really have reanimate. No, we want... You to have Titanite, we want plus 20 on the totem. I'm gonna take the Ember first because I hope to get a card draw totem. Right, get you a damage shield. Place some morsels here. I don't have any gorges yet, which means that the morsels aren't that great. But it might work out. Play this guy, hit you twice. Actually, only once. Get a miner here, some morsels there. And unfortunately, he kind of just deals too much damage still. Now we can play you. Clink. Gratitude. Oh yeah, it applies sap. I was just wondering, why is it removing stuff? But yeah, it's sap, of course. We will actually just play a morsel and a magma morsel here. Magma morsel there. Ember Cash. Get him all of the sap. Of course we throw the Helica Chrysalis. I want to get her the Incant Gain Armor. If I can. We will play you. Do we play you? No, we don't play you. We will play this, this, this. You go here. 780, that is a good start. Especially because he only hits once, so we can place a morsel in front of this guy to ensure he actually can hit something. Or we just kill him. Will he consume plank? Harness the Titans. Always take that. There's a Goja. And then we take the Ember. I want holdover on the Harness the Titans ASAP, like immediately. I would also like to get it intrinsic, so I'm gonna wait on that until I can. Actually, I can just reroll for an intrinsic. There's an intrinsic. So this should fix any kind of magic power problem we might have. A Shadow Eater or a Muscle Maker. Skip. You get multi-strike. That does not matter if you do not attack. Harness the Titans from the get-go. Now I think this guy up there might also need... I can note that we are... We don't actually have that many damage spells. We might probably need a few more of those. You get a morsel minor damage, and I think the rubble morsel is actually not bad. Like, it gives the least stats, but it gives both of the stats, which itself is already pretty good. You get a lifesteal morsel, you get damage and lifesteal, and then I think we just don't play those. Morsel minor, lifesteal, damage shield, rubble. Kill him. Indeed, he's a boss. And he dies. Wonderful. Yeah, just not allowing enemies to attack does help. Also, Solga does do a good amount of damage to, like, the front unit. Another Harness to Titan. I don't think I need that. I would like damage spells. I'll take a Crucible. I don't think I need a Crucible extension. Take Ember. That does give me the option of just buying more expensive spells. I'll take an Artifact. Don't need that. I don't need any of those. I don't specifically actually want the Inferno Room this time because I want to kill things with the... What? We are at 5. We're halfway, so the gold I don't think is relevant. Echo Vault. Echo Vault could be okay. Yeah. Take the meat for the Siren to heal. Amber Forge, the Lodestone Totem, Siren, and the Construct. So best case scenario, nothing gets to the top. Jeweler, you get a Morsel. Antumbra Morsel. Best case scenario also. We aren't even attacked. Well, he doesn't attack anyway, so it's fine. We do have more space down here now. I think Morsels always go to him first though. For he needs to eat. Now I do have more space here for more enchanters. I would like to use the... Harness the Titans, Helical Chrysalis, and then... That dealt 367 damage on a single spell. 410, yeah. The Harness the Titans really helps. I want Ice Storms with that. Ice Storm, if I find absolute go. The Ice Tornado could also be fine. I will take a Glacial Seal. No damage spells. I don't think I need damage shield. I don't think I have the time to apply damage shield, rather. Take the heal, Strix and hello. Yes, I will heal you. 2 on the middle floor. Unfortunately, I do not have enough health to heal you more. Sorry about that. Multi-strike on you. Create a unit with plus 20 health on the Glacial Seal. Reduce capacity to 1. I don't think we need that. Damage shield. Get that to one of these seals. Actually, I don't think we need it if we just zap enough. I would like to remove the shield stewards. Okay. So you hit really hard in turn 1. Unless, and we will have the Incant Totem. So we will have you. Now, do I play the Alloy or do I play the Allied Construct or the Glacial Seal? I think the Glacial Seal might just be more damage. We can do this. Amber Cash, Plink. Play these in preparation for the Construct. Unfortunate. And again. Tricks when you play a spell on this floor. Yeah, he incants back. Doesn't really matter though. Oh, she has a Slay trigger. That's bad. Should have considered that. You get the meat. You also get the lifesteal morsels since the alloy isn't present yet. Plus 5 to Hello on Slay. Yeah, I should have probably considered that. They will die to the frostbite now. Like, they currently don't take that much damage from frostbite because of Titan Skin 5. But as soon as this guy dies, they just also die to it. Can't really play too many of these. But I can give her some lifesteal. And he gives health on Incant, but I feel like getting them down is more important. Did not find the construct, unfortunately. Which makes me think I want to take even more Ember. You cost 2, yeah, that's fine. This thing deals 360. So the Echo Vault actually triggers the Incant again because it does just play the spell. Which, having that Incant as well, absolutely massive. We will give you health and lifesteal. And they die. 410 to a 10 health, 400 damage overkill, amazing stuff. Good. I still want to see something. Get me, actually I think more draw. I would like to have more Ember, but in the deployment phase specifically. But I feel like we can do that with an artificial Pyre Stone. You now deal 16 damage per shard. Plus 15 magic power. Unfortunately, the... Unfortunately, my... Here. What is it called? Fuck. Which one are you? You are Dominion for the Corruption. Hate that. Reanimate 2. Yeah. Hopefully we just deal enough damage. So we will once again play you. The Totems, Solgard, and the Siren. Artificial Power Stone would be kind of amazing. Here's a little tank. You don't have a Harvest Trigger, you also still have 5 sap, so you don't actually deal that much damage. I could kill you. I think I might want to do that. Right. Play you. All of the morsels have deployable. Morsel Miner here for damage. Hit him. Yeah, I would like to find my boy, please. There he is. One. More morsels for the boy. Some damage on you. And then you can just be an additional tank up there. Two of these. Echopults. Yeah, Helica Chrysalis first. All die. That is good. How much damage do you deal? 16 times 16? I don't have my squares ready. I might need more heals. I kind of only want to see if he tramples with that. Eat. Hit him. You hit him twice. And I don't think we actually deal enough damage. We did not deal enough damage. Now you apply spikes. Lifesteal here. Actually, we only need the morsels there. Do you apply... I don't think it tramples. If I saw that correctly, it does not in fact trample. Frenzied Swarm, Titan's Tooth is great. Another Embercache, Emberforge, no. S3 Excavated Ember, that is free incants, I'll take that. I would have loved a Mute Tome for Seraph. Go to... I need the heal. Non-negotiable. Unfortunately, I did not get any good spell damage. I did not get any really good spell damage spells. Like no Ice Tornado, no Ice Storm. Things that scale really well. Unfortunate, but can't really help it. We will get you. Ah shit, we already have 2 on that. Upgrade a spell to remove consume. Get spell chain to an Ember Cache. Reroll +10 magic power on the Entumbra Assault. Copy. Honestly, get a second Sap Totem. It is expensive, but I might be able to do it. One Sap Totem, the Siren, a Glacial Seal, the Ember Forge. We can actually just play you, that's good. Now them applying even more corruption to me than already. Very much not appreciated. You take 28 damage, huh? The only hope I really have is scaling her faster than they apply corruption, and that is not going to happen. Especially with these annoying fucking bells. They hit 1, 2, 3, so all of the damage goes on. No. Do it like this. Actually, I'm an idiot. I should have done that from the start. Played a morsel in front. Sap Totem. Ember Forge. Soulguard. Siren. Glacial. Wait, what did I just play? Oh, the Ember Cache. Well, we do this. Play the Ember Cache. Play the Alloy. Now, unfortunately, I have to kill one of you. But then we can place a morsel in front to defend against the others. We will play you. You. Ember Cache again. Toss this. Play this guy. Draw a card. Plink. We will do the Helica Chrysalis here, so we can play a morsel. Fuck. I do want to keep Ember to play the Titan's Gratitude. Just because I have it on holdover. Though, now that I think about it, I can just discard it. Wait, no, I can't. I have to... Well, no, I just did like this. Unfortunately, I feel like my alloyed construct is going to die to the corruption. This. Blink. Purge this one. Play the Lifesteal Morsel. You don't get to attack, so we're fine. Play him in front. 1, 2, 3 attacks. And we will just kill the corruption one. Oh yeah, we have holdover on that. If we can just get enough sap on Seraph, we might be fine. Well, that is not what I wanted. It's okay. You get some health, you get some health. Do that. Kill one of you to get morsels. Discordant Bell. I would love to discard the Titan's Tooth, and I think I can. Titan's Tooth. And fun fact, because if you discard an offering, it is casted, the Echo Pulse does cast it again. It doesn't. Did they? I was sure it did. Also, Emberforge died. Lodestone Totem number 2. Waves remaining 2. I kind of just have to rely on Soul Guard. And the Siren to kill them. I'm also very lucky I got just a whole bunch of lifesteal morsels. Now my totems died, but the second totem is still present. Unfortunately, I don't think I have enough health. Yeah, Solgard died, that's the problem there. That doesn't look good. That's a loss again! Fuck! I needed more damage spells. Or more defense. If I found a Guardian Totem, that might have worked out. No, I think the biggest issue was lack of damage. Offering token, immortal trait, the stupid sweeper. Titan Skin 1. That's honestly kind of bad for me. Yeah, I'm not certain about the silo fight. Plank did not kill. Like, he dies anyway because of the silo fight. Yeah, it's the silo fight, not the cold Celia, right? Icy silo fight, yeah. Apply spell weakness. The problem is she's on the floor that I want to use the spells on, so the spell weakness doesn't really help after that. Actually keep that. Frenzied Swarm, Mollusk Mage. Yeah, Mollusk Mage. Umbra Assault. Siren of the Sea. Upgrade unit with Titanite. Goes on you again. Incant Armor 2 goes on you as well. Upgrade unit plus 20 on the Mollusk Mage. Enemy units appear on each floor. Right. What I might want to consider is doing this with the silo fight below. So what I'd want is a good tank for the silo fight. What would offer itself? Shadow Eater, but that means I need more space, though I can just make him smaller. It also means that only a handful of units get to the top. And some of those are units I don't even care about. Like, I want to use the plinks up here to deal damage and get morsels. I can't do that if only like one guy gets up here. The Ember Drain is also not the correct choice, I think. This is, you have spell, you don't have spell weakness. Why do you not have spell weakness? Doesn't really matter. This is 24, this is, yeah. Okay. I will take a Helica Chrysalis. I will take a Space Prism. Get me a good tank. Crucible Warden or Crucible Collector, those are fine. Ask for power. You know what? Yeah. Just apply Corruption 20. She has Sweep. That is probably the only unit. Actually, yes, the Colcelia also. But those are the only units where I'd kind of consider that. Holdover on the Helical Chrysalis. Make it cheaper. Apply Corruption 2 on death to the unit that killed it. Now, if I kill it with a spell, I don't think that counts. So, top line, we will once again Siren of the Sea, Solgard, Crucible Collector, Icy Silophyte. You can go down here. Plank. Rubble Morsel. Play this Beast Dude in front, just to tank a hit. Get an extra in camp because you die anyway. Now, I realize that the meat, I usually don't play with that, but the meat is actually kind of nice. That does also open up the option of playing a... what is it? A Frostbite Solgard, because it does heal. Right. You take way too much damage. 7, 13... So I have to kill one of the 5s and the 2. Let's see if we can do that. Kill one of the 5s first for less targets on the plank. We cannot do that, in which case we need to block 2 hits, which we can't. So I'm not even gonna attempt. You can just be a tank for him. I might want to play the silo fight actually on the bottom floor, huh? Let's play you. Actually, we have this guy in front. Also, Sogard is dead. That ain't ideal. I think he got too much corruption. Do this. Clank. Clank. Muscle Jeweler, I think. Of course, we throw the Foregone Power. He might actually kill me. Yep. Not a best Flesh Weaver there. Making a Morsel, Crucible Wound, and Titan's Gratitude. So we do have a tank. We do have a big floor. Take the action again. I wish that could trample. But apparently not. Let me actually check. Does it say so? Because I'm pretty sure when I tried it, it didn't trample. Umbra, Rare, Trample Tome. When attacking, it is when attacking, right. On Titan Skin, that's fine. Making off all-time great. We will Foregone Power you. Of course we throw the Titan's Gratitude. Of course we throw the other Foregone Power. Of course the Blight is the only thing we do not toss. Plank. Get rid of him. Play you in the back. Get rid of him. Which one is it? It's the Corruption again, right? Yeah. We also have Kale with Damage Shield and Spell Shield. And you gain Rage on Siphon. Chrysalis, packed morsels. I do want Stygian units, I think. Take the Revenge Boy, upgrade him with Titanite. Upgrade him with Incant Armor, I think is better than the Endless. If I can get enough spells on. Enemy units appear on each floor. Should be okay. Blink once there. You die. Make your morsel, start incanting. I'm just thinking it might be smart to actually make him a second floor separate from the incant floor. Basically just have him somewhere, actually give him the Endless. That way when he dies I can just play him again. That might be how you use him. I'm pretty sure Endless didn't used to be around for most clans. So I've never really considered, like, the only clans I saw it on were Melting and, well, in the first game, Melting and the Hellhorned. Melting because, of course, it's the Melting, and the Hellhorned because of the Imps. Haven't really seen it on the other clans, so haven't thought of playing with that. More Stygian. Siren of the Sea. I do want them to attack me for the frostbite. Canio, Yorick, Grossmichel, leave. You've had enough of card games for now. I would like to make the Helica Chrysalis cheaper. And give it holdover. -1 permafrost, not really required. +10 magic power on one of the Titan. Actually, on a Plink. And then remove foregone power. I think I want to have them gone if I go for spell power. Because they don't really do a whole lot. They really just exist for incanting, which kind of makes me feel like Tethys is supposed to be the spell power commander and Sogod the incant commander. Definitely a possibility. Alright. Now let us beat the shit out of you. Unfortunately, without spell power, the Plinks kinda don't do anything again. Right, making off, toss the Helica Chrysalis at them. I think I'll start off with Ember again after Arcane, and I feel like the Arcane is never really all that much of a problem. As long as you can incant, the armor will hold. I need to Helica Chrysalis first, I forgot. But on the other hand, I can just do that first basically all the time. Titan's Gratitude, I feel like I really would like an offering of some sort. He's dead, wonderful. Frostbite, once again for the win. Furnace Top, Consume Trample. Yeah, take the Trample Book. Take a Morsel Master. I think I'll take... No, take a Morsel Master. I have AoE with the Titan Guard or whatever it's called. Go to the right for money. Enchanted Chamber, Magic Power, I'll take. Actually, it feels like they kind of nerfed Solgard relatively heavily. Do I want to reroll here? I don't think there's... well, I do kind of want multi-strike on the Siren. Armor 2. Is there actually equipment that applies an incant trigger? I don't think there is there? Incant. The Cursed Dragon Staff. Deal 1 damage. Incant apply Pyogel 1 to enemy units. Okay, those two are an obvious combination, but I was looking actually only for... Is there an incant room? No. Equipment? Yeah, only the Dragon Staff. But I guess I already see my build when going for the combination of Stygian and Right, get this. We cannot kill anything here, so we will just incant. You will take a hell of a beating, unless... we just don't. And now there's 4 of them, wonderful. Back morsels, making, offering, I take that over the foregone power. Forgot. Go with the lifesteal down here. Magma Morsel, Titan's Gratitude. This is the Titan Guard, isn't it? Titan Sentry. I would like to have a Morsel in front. I don't think that's going to happen, and you're too big. So kill 2, have a Morsel in front, kill the other 2. I should have tossed that. Get some lifesteal. Right, unfortunately for you, I'm pretty sure that our current build of just incanting you to death means your sap is irrelevant. Mainly because of Solgard. Of course. Yep. This is we are basically the hard counter to that boss. Titans 2, trigger feeding on friendlies with Eaton. No, skip. Is it that difficult to get any kind of damage spell, huh? Boss. The stewards. The Plinks at least have a purpose. The Foregone Powers have a purpose, the stewards do not. Your spell cost -1. Give a Plink +20 and consume. Hold over on the offering token. Remove consume. I think on the packed morsels. +10 magic power on another plank. Just let us just upgrade those. Crucible Wooden Morsel Master once again. I'll take a Morsel Master. Multi-strike. That's actually kind of okay. We don't have sap, but it's fine. So I have 2 floors. If I find another unit to gorge, the second Morsel Master could be okay. I just took him for now as basically a... maybe a lull. Toss a plank. Play a plank. Play a plank. The good morsels go up here though. Eat the rubber morsels. Right, we will discard the Titan's Tooth. Play you down here. Okay. Start with us. Offering token, the Foregone Power away, making for a morsel up there. And then I'll kind of just have to use the Titan's Gratitude. I think that's smarter. Do I? Yeah, whatever. To use the Frostbite to its entirety, I actually kind of want to play on the bottom floor. But I guess that's not always a given. Play those two there, play those two there. You don't, because you don't want to give him a harvest trigger. Just dying to the frostbite, love it. Kill him again. Titan's Tooth, immediate discard. I think so. What I was hoping for is to find the totem that incants for card draw, and if I find that, I think I'm kinda set. Important distinction: if I find that, which I think it's a rare, so that ain't guaranteed. Drain, unnamed tome I'll take. Crucible extension I don't think I need, I will cannibalize. I once again do not really get any spells that have damage scaling. Fragile, another silence armor 60. Nah. That plate mail I kind of feel ain't good. This. Enemy units enter with frostbite. If I find the cuttlefish tail, or whatever it's called, we could be okay. Right, in this case I will start down here. With you just above, with both Morsel Masters actually. The lifesteal morsel. Toss the foregone power. Play the morsel. Titan's gratitude. Now he has spell shield, which ain't grand. Toss the Titan's Tooth. Play this here, so we can incant on this floor. You get health, you get a damage shield. They actually, I think, die before they can eat. Because this is after the next round of combat. Frostbite is triggered at the end of combat, I believe. Toss this. Making. Honestly, I should have played the making before I played the morsel. Right, toss the vengeful shot. Making. Plank. All die, wonderful. Unnamed tome. Because fuck you, Kale. That is actually the last 3 waves he has going on, so we're good. Give you trample, making Helical Chrysalis, offering token, toss the plank, play the vengeful shard. Always play what's free. Just increase your card draw counter. Card plate counter. Start with this, offering token. I think the weaker plank did not help. Well, eat him. There's always stuff to cannibalize. Foregone power, plank. You just die. No, you don't die, but well, Kel does, so it doesn't matter. 280 damage is kind of good. Again, it only hitting one enemy absolutely fucking blows. I think I take draw. Then, to the left. Yeah, to the left. 16. It is specifically for bosses. Remove. Actually, remove a weaker plank and a foregone power. Have a heal. Get a spell to cost less. No, give double stack to the tome. I could have rolled for remove consume, but I think I'll just try and get that here. Crucible wouldn't with both morsels. Actually, I think one morsel master might be enough, and then just play 2 morsels there. That I think might be the smarter choice. We will immediately Siren Song, making. I can't really toss you away, huh? Well, we will play you for a later cannibalize. I took the heal, didn't I? Fuck. Well, making. Plank. Plank. Titan's Gratitude. Taking the heal might have been a big mistake. You here? No for the Titan. I think he dies just to the pyre though. If he's pulled up, because he doesn't move, that's not a movement I don't think. He takes 85 times 3, which is 245. He deals 9 damage. Is that fine with me? Don't think we need you. Making. Kill the big guy? We can't kill the big guy. You get these guys, you get these. He dealt a lot more damage than I thought. It does count as a movement then, I guess. Titan's Tooth. Foregone Power. I wonder, is there a relic? There was a relic in the first game, I don't know if it still exists, which applied Dazed 2 when enemies move. I'm kind of just wondering if that still exists in the second game. We'll give you this, and one more. You do heal to 500, yeah. I think I'll win, but the healing definitely was the wrong choice. Yeah, she dies, so we'll leave it all up. Just kick the shit out of you for a bit. Also, eat this guy. Took a lot more damage there than I needed to. I really need to stop taking this specific... I'll take a second one of you. I really need to stop taking that specific debuff. trial. I need the heal. No question. Yes. Yes. We don't have equipment. Unit upgrades. Titanite. Dualism. Give you dualism for more damage shield. Upgrade you with endless. Plus 20 health on you. Honestly, I don't need the money otherwise. Just give him extra damage. And then we have enough to remove a card, which is going to be a foregone power. Okay. Let's see how this one goes. It is Seraph, who applies Corruption 2. Corruption 4. Problem is that once again, my champion is kind of completely defenseless against that. Solution we kind of do have with the putting morsels in front. Right, we will start with this. The magma morsel is the least irrelevant. Trample here. Okay, cool. So you will unfortunately take a little bit of corruption, but nothing I can really do about that. You're less important. Right, so we will definitely just unnamed tome you twice. Fuck all you stand for, Seraph. You shall no longer corrupt us. Now, making of Enchanted Chamber, place the morsel in front. Toss this Excavation Eruption. Wonderful stuff. Unfortunately, you do apply corruption on attacking, huh? So he's still taking a lot of corruption, but not as much as he would otherwise. What do we get? Cannibalize. Right. Can't play you in front, unfortunately. But we can kill you. Unfortunately, there's two of the assholes. So you hit for 3, you hit for 9. And then you two hit for 9 with... Which means if I play one of these... We are actually better. You kill him, and then you hit 1, so we only take 6 corruption instead of 12. Maybe I should have taken the rare melting draft pack. No, wait, that was wrong. That was wrong. We do the Titan's Tooth first, because it kills the small stuff anyway. Because there was a debuff removal on there. Right. Morsel Minor. Toss the Titan's Tooth. Did not kill a single thing. Fuck. Well. We are unfortunately running out of tank. Did honestly not consider ever giving him endless. Which might have been the issue. Toss you, play this. Plank did nothing, so he looked a Chrysalis. Yeah, he will die. Not really a whole lot we can do about it. 2 waves on Seraph. Who still has a shit ton of health. I had hoped we would kill the guy in front. Unfortunately, no. Okay, Seraph is out. That is an absolute loss. I'm not surprised about that. Can we get... We play you in front. Plink. Did nothing. Kill those two. Then we can just eat you for more morsels, which we play up here. And then Titan's Gratitude you once. 1500 damage. That is okay. Really should have put the Endless on that other guy. 2400. That is not good. Making. What is better? 2400. Now I have 94. 3454. 3554. 3454. If I play instead the damage shield morsel, 3504, so that is better. Can I deal enough damage? That is absolutely not, no. Go punch him. Getting the mute scroll definitely helped. And I think I might be able to win that. Perfect. But 21 health, I don't know if that is enough to take out the Titans, especially with savagery. Now I can just apply the mute to him. Since he is kind of the only real issue. If we had it. Offering token, well... I think I'd rather play 3 cheap spells over 1 big for the incants. I don't know if we deal enough damage to Dominion is the problem. Now we will just mute you. Packed morsels, one in front. Kill the 2 assholes there. Toss the tome, we can use that later. This time way we don't really take all that much corruption. Yeah, the problem is gonna be Dominion in this case. But we already got a lot further than we usually do. Always use that first. Offering token. I will take... Do I want a Siren Song? No, I don't, actually. Minor 1, minor 2. Foregone power. We are very low. Right. We will offering token the Titan's Tooth. I think I might want to. Put Frostbite on him. Now, unfortunately, you hit for 17 twice, so both of the Morsel Masters died. There's nothing I can do about it. But we can hit this guy. Yeah, no, that's a loss. That's a loss. Fuck. Well, we got a lot closer than usual. And while it is a Covenant win, it is not a Covenant plus Titans. So it don't count. Again. Right, Morsel Master, Energy Siphon, Prismal Dust. Again, nothing with damage on it. I will take a Commemorative Spike. Apply Frostbite 1 per charge. Sure, you're my tank then. What means I need some way of healing you. There's an equipment for that. Get the Morsel Master on here. It's fine. Plank, plank, good. A Rebel Morsel. 1, nah, play the Spears to it then. We will honestly just Prismal Dust you. Plank, plank, foregone power, foregone power. He dies. Wonderful. Is Solgod just my Gorge target? I kind of doubt it. If I had a Morsel Maker, maybe. I'll take a Mollusk Mage. Mollusk Mage. Crucible extension. I don't want make the making of a Morsel. And Umbra Morsels could be okay on him. I don't want the Lodestone Totem. I'll take a Siren. Double stack, not really. I don't have any damage spells yet, so there's nothing I want to have upgraded. And the Permafrost don't help because we just lose it. We just discard it. We got the Rebel Morsels too early. The Mollusk Mage too early. Okay, so you have what? 14 Frostbite? 3. Not as much as I thought. You get that. Do an Energy Siphon or not. You get Damage Shield. Plank him, or actually, yeah, plank him again. Rebel Morsel. You here. Hit him for more Frostbite. I do want them to die because 10 damage is a lot this early. I will take a Titan's Tooth and Umbra Assault. To the left, have a heal, have an equipment. Spell Sanctum, absolutely got it. Unfortunately, no. Not the equipment I wanted. Discarded wings! No, get me the uncommon wings. Well, or not. Why is somebody just working on a Sunday? What are they drilling? Flesh Weaver 1. We will Spell Sanctum immediately just Frostbite here. Give him an energy siphon. I do need to start incanting down here. Alright, they will hurt my pyre, unfortunate, but nothing I can do about it. Why is that even an option? Morsel Miner. 5 damage shield. Absolutely good. Let me check something. Stupid high-pitched drilling out there. More Frostbite for the Flesh Weaver. Play the Mollusk Mage down here. This way we can put one in front and give you damage shield. How much Frostbite do you have? 27. That is not enough to kill you. Well, we will plank. Titan's Tooth. More Spell Siphon on you. Prismal Dust for 2 more Spell Shield. He has 81 Frostbite. That okay. That is very much so okay. Titan's Tooth, kill all the small stuff. Plank. Should have maybe done the energy siphon first, but it's fine. Consume discard your hand. Give me... Give me a Frost Pierce? Sure, give me a Frost Piercer. I will take an Alloyed Construct as my Gorger for this run. I'll take more Drew. Actually, get me Hell's Flame first. Ah, it started raining as well. Well, that means I have to keep an eye on my windows. Go to the right. Now I'd actually want the Cold Celia. I'll take an Icy Silophyte, that's basically the same thing. More health, same Frostbite. Critical spell to cost -1. No. Critical spell to permanently remove consume on the Prismal Dust. Plus spell power on you, and then we get holdover on the Titan's Tooth. There it is. Because if it is cheaper, we can actually relatively consistently cast it and get rid of all the small stuff. Well, -1 Ember per turn does not help with that. That sounds like a storm is coming on. Right, Soulguard, Anti-Silophyte, Siren, Allied Construct and the Morsel Master. Have a tank. Kill. Making... I can't get another morsel, but we can get more morsels there. Fog on power, and then since this is just for free, let's take it. I would actually like that on holdover as well. Mollusk Mage. Titan's Tooth for basically free. The problem is now that I need to focus also on getting morsels for my alloy. Which doesn't really work if I kill all these small stuff. Also, you're an annoying little piece of shit, you know that. We have 17 sap on my units, so you do nothing. He will die to the frostbite alone. Yeah, if all of my units were dead, he would still die to the frostbite alone. Another Titan's Tooth or Guardian Amulet. I do want them to hit me, so another Titan's Tooth on the other hand. I will take that. Ember Forge for the top line. Top floor. Go to the right, get equipment and an artifact. Forgotten name, absolutely. I will take an engine upgrade. If only I could combine 2 rooms into one. Remove consume on this one as well. Another holdover? Sure, why not? Artificial Pyre Flame would go good because that means I could put the Spell Sanctum on holdover as well. But for now, what are you actually? Curse of Entropy. Do I care about that? Not really. Not at all, actually, I think. Well, Spell Sanctum. Have a spell on you. Engine upgrade, I think up here. Have this guy actually play him back. Spell. A Mollusk Mage for damage. You just die. I don't have space for this guy, so send it. You also have Titan Skin 4 and you provide Titan Skin 10, don't you? Titan Skin 5. More Frostbite. You... Plank, Prismal Dust here. We can apply a whole lot of Frostbite. I can't fit the Ember Forge. Fuck. Well. I need to think more about my setup then. If I could find a... If I could find the other thing, what is it called? Yeah, that is a storm coming on. That one totem that applies frostbite. I think we would be mostly set after that. You have so much spell weakness at this point. And so much frostbite. Yeah. 105 damage Titan Tooth. Which has a base damage of like 5. Another Titan's Tooth. No. Amber Cash for more encamped. I do need that heal. What is the event? Do we want that on anything? I'm pretty sure this makes her a 50-50, 53-70 without sweep, which I don't want. Yeah, take the spell. Actually, I don't want that spell. What am I doing? Enter with Frostbite. I need to look. Fuck. That is exactly what I wanted. If only there was an undo button outside of combat. Well. Get rid of the beacon's light. I was an idiot. Like, I want them to attack me. I don't want them to be dazed. I actually kind of need them to attack me. My entire damage is predicated on the fact that they attack me. Mollusk Mage, have a spell on you. Now, unfortunately, they will get lifesteal. Spell Sanctum. Engine upgrade here. I will lose because I didn't take the full heal for Solgard. I can already see it. You hit for 4 twice, so I'd have to put 1 in front. Let us go ahead and do that. You die. Yeah, that was absolutely just horrendous of me. Also, he just hits me for like 50. Killed me before I could abandon the run. Right. I think I'm gonna try and go for incant only, which means I don't need to deal damage on spells. And then I get the one that applies spell weakness. Wonderful. Yeah, remove buffs. Revenge, apply Frostbite. Titan Skin for 75, I'll take that. Silgard, the Silophyte. One, two, toss you. And some Frostbite. The spikes will kill the Silophyte over time. I have spell weakness, but no spells to profit from it. Which I don't think is ideal. I think the thing removed his buffs, because I think he starts with Rage. Do we just go for Frostbite? Just go for Frostbite. I'll take an Umbra Assault. To the right. Get me incant units. Right. The guard I don't want because Solgard is in front. Can we get with multi-strike if we reroll? I don't think so. I think it costs 105. You do, however, need health anyway. Do I just give you Endless instead? No, because the rage needs to build up again. Endless on the Siren of the Sea, maybe, but not on the Nameless. Units appear on each floor. I don't have Blink this time. Kill one of you. Yeah, have a Morsel Miner. Morsel Miner. Rubble Morsel. Not having any kind of heal on the champion does hurt the... Can we get a... Well, I'll take a damage shield. Rubble, rubble. No space for this guy. Toss him. Well, we'll do this, and then this. More damage on you. Minor. Get him out there. Yeah, just play you. Wonderful. I will take an offering token. Pocket morsels. If I just want to incant a whole bunch, I don't need strong spells, I need cheap spells and a lot of them. Remove consume. Wait, is that a unit? No, it has consume, of course it's a spell. Gain Ember when a unit dies. Zone of Silence. Remove the boiler room again. Zone of Silence is too good. Especially against the Incant assholes. They have 7/7 but don't really do anything else. Which I will take over them being really strong. Right, we'll engine upgrade here. Kill one of you. You get some health and some damage. You get nothing. Yeah, it's fine. You still hit for 29, huh? Play the Magma Morsel in front so we can hit back. Alright, so we can do this. Incant. Pact Morsels. Now, do we... You deal 27 damage. I'd have to block a lot. That is not going to happen. So Solgard unfortunately already dies. To be fair though, he gets a lot better after the... After his upgrades. I would like to have Trample or Multi-Strike, or preferably both actually for the Siren. You are better off tanking for me. We will not survive a whole lot of this. $145. Yeah, as expected. How much frostbite do you have? 71. Unfortunately, I can't get him more of that. Fuck. I think that might be a good option though, to focus more on incanting itself. Question is the frostbite the correct choice on that? Well, 2 mollusk mages that kind of yells damage. Take the resurgence. Take the incant. Take the action. Maybe the Insurgent is secondary Surgeon's Stasis. But I do like to consistently deal damage and not just when the boss demands it. That was sequenced wrong. If I incant, I want big floor. And I think I want big floor more than high damage spells. But with the mollusk mages, it has a kind of yells damage as mentioned. Oh, that ain't a good start. That's better. I really don't want to take capacity with the Stygian is the thing. Take a Titan's Gratitude. Take another pack. No, take a Prismal Dust. Take a Guard of the Unnamed. No, take a Titan Sentry. Dualism. No, reroll for Endless. Well, fuck. I think Titanite Endless on that guy is gonna be the best choice. Get rid of all the small stuff on the first floor with the Titan Sentry. And then place Solgard with a tank on the second floor and a Gorger on the third. Don't think I even need another unit on that floor. Dualism Endless or Titan Skin Endless, I think, are the choices for that floor, for that guy. And we can actually just place something behind her. You get an Umbra Morsel, you get some damage. Right, you get some damage shield. I can see I need more space. Done. Good. Helica Chrysalis. Right, I don't want expensive spell and cheap spells. Offering token is the epitome of cheap spell, I think. It costs you neither a card nor Ember. What is the event? Well, I think I will never take any wing except the last one. God of the Unnamed, so we have the tank ready. Yeah, okay, get him Dualism. 105. Fuck. That reroll was wasted. I thought Endless... Well, that was because I had the Merchants at 25% cheaper metal. Okay, I can now also fit both Mollusk Mages on that floor. And more. Mollusk Mage and Mollusk Mage. Now I just need damage spells. You get damage shield, you get that, you get that. I'd love to have a Crucible Collector on the top floor or an Alloyed Construct. More health on you. Why would I ever do that? Just second time today that I misclicked that thing. Right, health, you get both, you get some damage. I expected that. Pretty sure as soon as that guy gets endless, we are kind of very much so set. Really wish I could make this guy trample with his stupid action. Fine. Healer getting to the top floor I don't really care about. You get lifesteal. You get that. Play this guy in front. To be a bit of a tank. Also gets us 2 revenge triggers. And then we will kill him. I'm pretty sure about that. I think I want to take card draw. I think. Short spike debuffering. Discard your hand, draw 5. Honestly, take that. Crucible Collector. Kind of what I wanted. Card draw. Now, what I need is a Spell Sanctum. Because then, most of my spells are free. I play them. Play the discard your hand, draw 5 for 2. Get 5 new spells that are just completely free. I think I want the money here. Wrath, Benevolence, Courage. Get Benevolence? But on what? Oh wait, Courage is just kind of perfect for you, huh? But... I'd still want him on Endless instead. Do I upgrade one of the stewards to just be his personal support? Yeah, let's do that. Upgrade you for deal 8 damage per shard. When a unit gets frostbite, it gets an additional stack. That is kind of great for me. -1 number per turn, meaning I cannot play 3 cost cards. Unless I have the double morsel. You, and not you. Right. Play me some morsels. You get Umbra. And some lifesteal. You get the rest. And you get whatever's over. It's whatever remains. Right. With the morsels, now that I think about it, the courage would have actually kind of been better, huh? A rubber morsel. could actually go with a sap totem now. Because if I play him on the bottom below, on the floor below, the sap totem can go there and just help the top 2 floors survive. Reversal, have a space prism, I think. No, we can't, doesn't help the... Just have it here for incant purposes then. He still needs Endless. I don't think there's any way around that. Even with this heal, he still does need Endless. You also just die immediately. My Morsel Mages also die. Doesn't really... Mollusk Mages doesn't really make a difference because... Again, I don't really have damaging spells. Do I just leave him? Let me actually see something. If I cast Titan's Gratitude, we increase in damage. If I cast this, we increase in damage, we increase in damage. Perfect. And then you just win. Have a tank. Instead, we're gonna just remove both of the Vengeful Shards. How about that? Lifesteal, still great. Ice Tornado. Apply Dazed 1 to enemy units, discard your hand. Apply Frostbite 10 to enemy units. Take the Ice Tornado. Feast. Apply damage shield. Skip. I would like to go left. I do think, however, I need to check for a Spell Sanctum. In this case, I definitely need the Spell Sanctum, not the Echo Vault. Make it deployable. Hopefully we will find... Hopefully we will find a way of upgrading it. Space Prism. Remove... I think the big stewards... Yeah, the Mollusk Mages don't really do anything for me, but... Maybe? I do have a triple hit now. Multi-strike is fine. Unfortunately, the boy is still not endless. How much Ember do I have? 7. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Oh, that's perfect. Why do I have... Oh, I have an artificial Pyre Stone. I'm an idiot. Why was I concerned? That was wrong. Spell Sanctum here. You go there. You go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. So what I can now basically do is just do this. Play the morsels. Well, fuck. But it is additional incant, basically just. Yeah, I kind of expected that would happen. So you're kind of my hope now. Unfortunate. Well. I think we'll just go with that. And now I'm kind of sad that we don't have good damage spells. Or trample. Also, these guys having multi-strike majorly blows. Fuck. That was a lot of damage there. But now you die. A rubber morsel, the only common morsel as I've learned recently. Right, I think I need to go to a... Oh, Guardian Stone, that is great. Engine upgrade, I don't think I need it. Skip. I need Endless on my boy. Another dualism doesn't help. Endless on the Titan Sentry. So he dies, he just comes back. You cannot defeat him. Meat Shield. Yeah. Kale, life steal 1 to enemy units. Okay, so best case scenario, the second they leave here, they're just already dead. You get the Guardian Stone, you get your boy. You get your morsels. Just have a tank in front. I have a second tank in front. I have a third tank in front. I do not want my boy to take damage right now. Have a full heal. Yes, Kale, hit him. You die. Good. Well, we will play you. Ice Tornado, Shade Splitter. Rubber Morsel. Then we get him back. He actually retains the health he got from the other guy. More lifesteal, you get some health. You'd hit for 30 times 2, huh? Well, we can just apply like 4 spell shield. Holy shit. I know why I hate Kale. But yeah, okay, the endless thing works with the Titan Sentry. I'm gonna try that more. But I still think the Plink is just the better option. Enter with Frostbite. Frostbite then. The problem is that Solgard kind of, by design, has to be on the Incant floor. That's not really negotiable. They all died thanks to Frostbite. That's kind of neat. Kalhax. Freeze. Yeah, you get the Muscle Jewel. Shade Splitter again, Shade Splitter again. Tank a hit. Another one of you. And there be the boss. Wonderful. We can apply probably just a shit ton of Frostbite. Relatively easily. If we get any kind of spell power, that thing scales amazingly. Neither is good. Don't want a spell chain. I would actually like to upgrade you with a +10. Remove, consume, intrinsic. I do think I need to buff the Umbra assaults. -1 per turn should be okay. Who's a Quath? Oh, is it the Titan? Right, and now we hope that we just got the shard. Perfect. Like, I'm not gonna lie, 27 Frostbite in turn 1, not bad. Freeze the Steward doesn't really matter because we're just gonna discard it immediately. Right. Kill you, you don't attack. And we're also already done. Good. She dies to the spikes, funnily enough. Directly before the boss dies. How sad. And the rain has stopped already. Well, unfortunate. Get me... I do have discards. Get me the Crypt Builder. Get me Packed Morsels. To the right for a Gojo. Crystal Warden, sure, that's fine. Entropic Stone. Permanently and +5 magic power. But 2 to discard that, is that worth it? Triple stack, 24 Frostbite. Honestly, now I think about it, the offering token, the offering, yeah, the offering, not token, the sap one. I feel like that is one where I'd put triple stack on it, but not in this build. Not with the Frostbite going on. Upgrading with +20, you... Can we get you multi-strike? Dualism then, that's basically the same thing, except you don't kill yourself on spikes all that much. It is not actually the same because of this thing. No, wait. If we find the cuttlefish beard or whatever it's called, then it would make a difference, but not currently. Also, is he just the old man that rambles all the time? Get yourself some lifesteal. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You go here, you freeze me the crypt builder. Another morsel here, and then you get frostbitten. Wonderful. I had hoped it would toss a shard. And Solgard is nearly dead. However, he has applied, I think, like 56 frostbite. So we're good. That's fine. Like this, Solgard does survive. Cuttle Hex. Save Solgard. I don't think I want to play this to it, so send it. Okay, Solgard. Take a hit. I will just purge the Ember. Lucky. He takes 273 damage from the frostbite basically alone. Oh wait, we can freeze the cripple to hit Solgard with. Okay, toss you. Foregone power. Foregone power. Hit him with armor. Umbra stone. I don't think we need that. Skip, because perfectly we'll just have everything down there die to frostbite. Get me more draw. I want money. An eel gorgon. I'll take a Siren of the Sea, I guess. No. Play the eel gorgon. Sure. Shard 1. More health. Okay, spell cost minus. No, I would like holdover. We do not get holdover. In that case, get me plus 10 on an Umbra assault. And then Prayer Stone is spawned on each floor. That will kind of just die to Frostbite, I think. So we have one called Celia, and then I think we just play the Eel Gorgon. Now, important thing to note about the Eel Gorgon, it does not have a lot of health. You can buff it with status effects, but not really with all that much else. Fuck. So it will just kill itself right now. And not status effects, you can buff it with just direct damage upgrades. Which means it might be okay as a Gorger. The problem is I can't really play it as a Gorger because I need to incant on its floor. Also, it really annoys me that Seraph is allowed to still attack despite having 0 attack when you sap him to death, but we do not. The corruption one specifically, because he attacks to double corruption. He's allowed to do that, despite not having any attack, and he's the only one who gets to do that, which breaks the rules of the game, and I hate that. And I don't even care that he's the final boss, he should not be allowed to do that. Alright, Umbra Morsel, Morsel Jeweler, toss 1, toss 2. You just kill him. If we do that, you still just kill. I think we just buff up here. He should be able to kill him. Also, with this Seraph out, we are probably gonna need some mute. Apply 6. Siren Song could be funny again. Yeah, I'll take it. Excavation Eruption. To the... I don't have a heal, so to the left, that's a room and relics. Meat Shield. Artificial Pyre Stone. Yes. The frozen one could have been good with the Kettle Hex, but it's not really something I play around. Which, of course, might be a mistake. Right, we will Umbra Assault, get you some morsels. We will Mind Collapse. Hit you with that. Rebel Morsel. I fucking hate you. Of course, we don't take a single hit on that. I'll just kill one. I would love to find a... Well, they're just gonna die. I would frankly love to find a... silence? I don't remember what it's called, the silence room. Because fuck these assholes. Well, we only have one spell this turn. Toss you. Just immediately send a message. Yeah, I don't want to play the Cuddle Hexes. I think we do like this. these sap guys completely just making half of my team completely irrelevant. Not appreciated, but not really a whole lot I can do about it. Since I didn't draw the mute book yet, or the silence zone. Yeah, do this, play both of these, then Mind Collapse and a Foregone Power. The problem is he has too much Reanimate. So we can't really... He will not get dazed, he will remain his 14 Reanimate, we do not beat that. Fucking Incantasols. Again, if the Cocelias could attack to apply their effect, that wouldn't matter. But they can't. Siren of the Sea, okay. I don't want only rares, I'll take this. So we have only 2 Ember in the first turn. Yeah, get the revenge and then just punch them. We can kind of counteract that using a Pyre Stone. But we don't have one yet. The artificial Pyre Stone. I still kind of like the Siren Song. Give you some damage. And the boss is in. Unfortunate. But the boss dies, so we're fine. This is also one of the bosses that rely on sap, completely hard countered by the Frostbite build. I think I'm gonna go grab a Gorgia. Sure. Upgrade, you know, a Titanite. If only I could upgrade my champion. -1 Ember per turn gets us back to baseline. Except to the first turn where we have literally nothing. Two, three, and then you get more Frostbite. Come on. Good. I just wanted to kill the guy in the back. I think he just dies to his own effect. More Frostbite. More Frostbite. And yeah, they just die. Okay, Guardian Totem would be not... Well, would you look at that? Making... to the right... How many spaces have I used? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do have Bogworm's Growth. Would be kind of nice if I could see how much capacity are on which floor. I go to the right. I don't think I need a heal yet. It is Flesh Weaver again. Well, fuck me. Both of those are useless to my build. Double stack. No. Intrinsic. If only I could have you on holdover. Well, maybe that'll come later. What is the event? It is, yeah, it's Flesh Weaver, Strix and Hello, and then Sap. Get the Courage. That again I can't put on the boss. Well, in that case we will put it on the Guardian Stone. The Benevolence, to heal my champion. I will probably also need to put some health on those two. Well, 1, 2, 3. I disagree with you hitting for 25. But we can kind of just block it. Right, morsels. Plank. That is good. You hit for 23, so we just put something useless in front. Then you have health. You get these, you get that, and then we put some spell weakness on you. You can just hit him, I don't care. Right. Now we have the first of our setup pieces. I would like to get this guy dualism. I would also love the double incant. $23, will we plank? Well, he dies. That ain't great. Holy shit, that did it? He dies to frostbite? He dies to frostbite. Okay. The 1 health, the 5 health apparently. Well, it was 15 health, but... 3 damage spell. Do I have 3 damage spells? I do have planks, don't I? Yeah. In that case, this could already be worth it. Morsel Maker, sure. I will take Ember. No, get me draw. With the totem, I just need the artificial Pyre Stone, and we have basically an Ember upgrade. Go to the left. Upgrade our boy Solgard. After card, draft an artifact. Go to add an uncommon or common morsel. Draw an equipment card. Discard any number. No reroll. It's fully healed champions. Titan Skin 4. That should not be too much of a problem. So now Solgard just needs to survive every single turn, because he will hail to fall. I should play that. I should play that guy. Titan Skin 4 means the planks are completely useless. Guardian Stone. Play you. Play you. Toss you. He will get to the pyre. Unless... Perfect. Oh, I should also use this basically on cooldown, probably. Sure. Always the making of. So he just gets to gorge all day long. That's completely fine. We die unless we do very much only die very... Well, we don't have enough morsels, huh? He actually only Sorgot dies, that's fine. So much frostbite. 200 frostbite from a single turn of combat. Another Guardian Stone Ice Storm. 2 Umbra per turn, apply damage shield and morsels. Take that, yes. Get me a room. Fight Club, Stasis, Sweep. Friendly units. I don't think I need any of that. I'll take the friendly units plus 15 damage. Then we have the Siren Song. Don't need any of that. Duplicate any card except your champion. Get me... a second packed morsels. -1 Ember per turn should be okay. I still need a way to increase my magic power. We will just block that hit, huh? I mainly want to make sure he doesn't apply his debuff. Yeah, the silence room I think would be the best here. I don't actually want to play. Well, we will grovel. Perfect. If only we had any kind of magic power upgrade. Holy shit. Finally we can play you. Sure, play this guy up here, give him a rubber morsel, why not? Actually, we can just play... we can't play the other one. Well, as long as he survives the corruption, we are good. What is the other room I have? Ah, yeah, the Siren Song. Ah, Fight Club done. Hit them in the face. A lot. I feel like every single possible path for Sorgot is really just, hey, do you wanna beat the shit out of a boss really hard? Because he can help with that. Now the one with the entropy I don't think is that much of a problem because the only 2 units we have that care about the sap are the Siren, who scales probably faster than the sap he applies, and the... Do Do I take an unnamed tome or an ice tornado? I think I'll take an ice tornado. No, take an unnamed tome. Excavation eruption. Go to the left, money. Free room, 3 damage per spell. That's fine. Actually, we do heal a lot, don't we? Toss this, toss a foregone power. On revenge, 2 strikes on Siphon. Okay. I think revenge triggers on Frostbite as well. Siren Song here. You. Well, Acceleration Eruption. Energy Siphon. Play this, give you a damage shield. Minor, and Umbra. This. I feel like I don't want to Ice Storm you. Because you would actually be able to kill. He would get plus 10. Right, Gift for a Guard, the 3 planks. And I think I'll actually just silence your revenge trigger. Robbermores, yeah, actually just get all of them in. Unfortunate. Toss the Steward. Fight Club is open. Yeah, you get all of the morsels. Okay, there's the 2 totems. He will be dazed and not deal damage to the pyre, so we're good. Grovel on him. Plank. Plank again. You get the morsels. You hit for 44. Why do you hit for 44? Her revenge trigger was on cooldown, was on stop. And when you die, you give him the multi-strike, don't you? I should have healed that. Well, not sure how. Not sure whether we if we win that, but I think we apply enough frostbite that we do. Yeah. 26 frostbite per hit. Is this the furthest we got with the? Let me check. Is this the furthest we got with the frostbite? Yeah, we haven't gotten the 3rd one yet. He will die here. So just toss these 2. Be done. Ice and Pyre. No. This, not sure, but well, it is a damage spell. 80 damage is not bad. I will take more draw. I think. No, take me some Ember. No, take me draw. to the right. Boiler room. The Ember situation has been resolved. And now you apply 2 frostbite per shard. Duplicate any card. Another unnamed tome. Just to completely shut down Seraph. And well, her, probably. Fight Club. Solgard, Siren of the Sea. Have a boiler room. You go up here. Lady Ice Storm, Foregone Power. Sure, play the Morsel Maker. A spell, Resonant Ruin, another Morsel. How much health do you have? 324. You take 26, 25, 24 from this, so 250, 249, which the Pyre will kill you. Well, the Forever Consumed deals a good amount of damage now. Unfortunately, it doesn't cost 0, it still costs X. You can just eat for now. I do not want to play you because I want to keep the unnamed tome. Have you play that. Unnamed tome 1. Are you fucking kidding me? Fine, whatever. So much frostbite. Tome? No tome. Fuck. We'll just frostbite them to death. $233 frostbite. Yeah, they take 52 frostbite every time anybody attacks. That is kinda nuts. Titan's Tooth, they'll take ya. No. Scoop. Do I want unit upgrades? Or I think I want unit upgrades. I mostly just want the heal. Toss 2 cards. Foregone Power. Foregone Power. Unit upgrades. Can we have a multi-strike dualism on you? Get an additional... health. You get that. Can we get Incantrigus twice? Forgotten name. That is already good. For units can stealth 1 on summon and slide, plus 3 per stacks of stealth. Get an extra upgrade slot. Well, that's useless. I don't think we need that. Is there anything I want to get right now? Reduce cost to 0, not necessary on anything. Multi-strike, that goes on you. Damage shield 3, that goes on you. Plus 14, sure, why not? Okay, you know, endless, I don't think is needed on anybody. So, we will remove the stewards. Actually, we will not remove the stewards. Instead, we will get another relic. Sure, get me stealth, whatever. Alright, let's see if it works. Siren Song here, Solgard, Siren, Crucible Warden. They all have stealth, which is a problem for Solgard. Just forever consumed. The problem is this guy. Accept the spells deal damage if I cast them. Right, we will... hate that this guy's around. Why do you have stealth? Oh, you killed something. That is not good. How many attacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3... I can only block... I cannot block because they also enter with stealth. Fuck. And he doesn't get his incant triggers because of the fucking silence. Right. Immediate just shut down Seraph. Do this so we can Titan's Tooth down here. Okay, so in retrospect, silence was a mistake. I'll play this guy, get the boiler room, fight club. And there's the stupid silence asshole again, isn't there? Yeah. That silence is such a bitch to deal with. Morsel maker me here. Especially again, I don't have any targeted removal. Fucking hell, the stealth was a mistake. Restart. I can't play that better. I need to... Okay, the Seraph thing, the sap doesn't really matter. I think I need to keep the books for... I need to keep the books for the silences. Sure. 80x plus 1 damage. There's a silence. And unfortunately, we do not have... Well, the silence died. Sure, a bit sad about the Titan's Tooth, but I think it's worth it. Also, get some health. Get some health. The morsel up there is actually kind of a nice distraction for Seraph, who will go up there and try to destroy it. Right, I will keep the book around. At least like one of them. How much damage do you deal if I do that? $78, so we're fine. And then you just heal to full. Okay, there's a silence. We will immediately remove that. Glacial seal, excavation. Both of these, boiler room, fight club. $238 frostbite on him, that's okay. I have a morsel miner. You also get some morsels. Perfect hit. One wave remaining. Well, there's a silencer. Immediately disown him. No, I want the Incancia. Immediately disown, immediately destroy him, I wanted to say. Okay, this isn't looking bad. Get rid of him. Get rid of some more targets. Seraph dies. That is amazing. Also, these guys had so much armor, apparently. Fight the Titans. And then I have to do this again with Tethys. Now Tethys, big advantage, has damage spell. Alright, we will start off with this grovel. I will mute both of you. Unfortunately, that only works on one floor. Right, we give you damage shield. We give you as much health as we can. The remainder go up here. Glacial seal. Have a morsel in front. Hope for a good plank. Not a good plank. You go there. So he will take some of the corruption hits, unfortunately. What can we do to prevent you dying here? You need to not take the 20, which I feel like is only possible if we get rid of the other two. Well, play a rubber morsel, energy, second rubber, wait, fuck, the second rubber morsel needs to go in front. Right, again, play you, rubber morsel, play the planks, second rubber morsel goes in front, hit Ember, get rid of this, we can Pyrelite and Cant down here, we can Ice Storm, and we can... You survive it. They have fucking stealth. Well, we don't have a second floor then, I guess. There's the Guardian Stone. Heal us to full. Mute him again. You're just gonna have to beat a Gorger now. How do you die? You have stealth. Okay, the stealth was honestly, apparently quite the mistake. Well, as long as all of them die. The problem is I don't think we get savagery done because we don't have enough direct damage there. Grovel him, give him health, give him like some lifesteal, whatever. You. Energy Siphon. And then the Titan's Tooth. Toss it. He hits 3 times now. And we have 43 corruption. We take 98. That's actually kind of okay. Hope to hit the Titan's Tooth. Holy shit, we did it. We did it, chat. Incredible. Okay, so Entropy is nigh dead. The next time Savagery comes around, I think we just beat him. You get more health. Fucking power again. Fucking silence. Well, we do survive it. And we don't have any damage spells at the ready. So what I think we can actually do is if we just play 2 morsels here, he doesn't trigger his ability because there's a unit on the floor. Okay. So Savagery moves down here, gets it by literally all of the... literally just all of the Frostbite. And we win. He already has 550 Frostbite. 980 Frostbite. Fucking finally. Okay, that took me about 6 hours? 3 hours today, and yesterday was I think even 4 hours, 7 hours in total, maybe? No, yeah, it was 4 hours yesterday, I think. No, 3 about, so 6. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, now do that with Tethys. Tethys, big advantage. Only 1 capacity. I don't know what... So she has the sweep, apply spell weakness, I think. Apply Frostbite, Conduit 12, damage spells cost less. And the sweep ability Room Speak, draw damage spell and granted plus 10 magic power. Cooldown 3. So Tethys Titan's Bane with the Conduit 12 and the damage spells are cheaper. Already immensely more powerful when it comes to just direct spell damage. Both are kind of not good, but Conduit 2. Tethys needs to be protected. Like literally, she does not have any health. However, she has what basically amounts to 3 spells. And we just toss everything for the incant. Now the only thing Tethys really needs is a lot of draw. So I think I'm gonna try and get every single thing that has to do with drawing cards. But Tethys is definitely not a frontline champion. I think Tethys is kind of the only not a frontline champion. Do I want to incant? No, I just want to throw shit at people. Just need to draw just need to hit them with spells. The only thing I would want to take is the totem that incants for for +1 draw. Because if we get that, we are fully set, I think. You also kind of just want to play out your entire hand every turn. Because you can. And because all of your spells are free, you can actually go for stuff like the Furnace Hub, because all of your shit is free. Even if you don't have any Ember, you still can cast all of your spells, because all of your spells are free. All of your damaging spells, that is. But those are the ones that are important, so who cares? Like, this one's always free anyway. We will take it just for more incants. I will take an Umbra Assault because it's an incant. It also gives me morsels. Go to the right. Get a Alloyed Construct. Hold over on a Helica Chrysalis. Permanently remove... Don't have any consume spells? Huh. Get consume plus magic power on that. Now, unfortunately, most of my spells are... I will take that on you. That means I don't have to take Ember for the starting phase. We can just go with that, you here, and then these two. If I could fit them. Okay, you getting a Slay trigger ain't ideal. Yeah, that kind of blows. Anyway, give you Rage. Ember Drain does not matter. Okay. I need to do something different. The Stealth Blade was an absolute fucking toss. Also, Heart of the Pack. We don't need capacity, we only need more draw. Shadow Eater, Spell Weakness, and Umbra Assault. That is good for the Shadow Eater. Gorge triggers an additional time. That is also good for the Shadow Eater. Sure, play you here. Play you above, I think. I do want to play Tethys with incant units. Because since all of the spells are free, she incants really well. Titan Skin means nothing. I just realized if you play with the Underlegion, you have like a propagate. Tethys just gets to propagate for basically free. She gets a lot of conduit just from the get-go because you don't have to apply it first. $57. I think we have a lot, yeah. Took a 4-hit. It's fine. Okay. Crypt Builder. Get another Umbra Assault, I guess. Get me an incant unit. You can't get number 3. Perfect. That is kind of exactly what Tethys wants on her floor. You get plus 20. And then remove a train steward. So best case we have Tethys on the second floor. Have this guy on the bottom, Tethys on the second to get rid of bigger units. Also, just all of the roller morsels, I guess. Should have maybe done that first, got better morsels with that. but whatever. Forgotten name. Forgotten name would be good. The... Like, they do not do spells, so I do not need to care about spell weakness on myself. Forgotten name for more spell power. Mollusk mages. Way to get more conduit. And then Tethys kills herself. Anytime there are enemies with spike, Tethys will invariably kill herself. I will honestly take a mollusk mage, I guess. Packed morsels, some salt. Take packed morsels. Go to the right. What I need is a zone of silence. Perfect. Kanio, Shiko, bosses start with mute 3. Absolutely take that. Again, could be an issue for the final fight against the Titans. But otherwise I think it's fine. Shadow Eater, Guard of the Unnamed, Tethys, Shield Sword. I would like to have the footstool. Yeah, you deal 80 damage, don't you? You deal 40 damage per enemy. I need some other ways to get morsels. Shade Lamp kind of sustains itself with this dude. Because when he eats, he kills, and when he kills, he gets more morsels to eat to kill more. That works really well. There's the Zone of Silence. Kill one of these, and then we can incant more here. Mollusk Mage. 1 and 2. And then play a lifesteal here, I guess. You get a Siphon, Plank. He has a lot of pent-up rage. He also dies. I think Tethys is the single squishiest champion in the game. It also feels weird to not have Frostbite. Yeah, take a Furnace Top. Skip. Take Draw. Again, my spells are free except the Furnace Top itself, so I just need a good incant unit on the floor, and I'm not gonna get that. Right, in that case, go to the right, maybe we find Dante. No. Take me extra money. Conduit 4, damage plus cost -2 on this floor. Frozen cards are discarded. The first time you target a friendly unit with a spell, no move effects, also hit all other friendly units on the floor. Sure, unit cards without upgrades are cheaper. Absolutely not. Mollusk Mage. Fuck. I'm not gonna get an Encanto, which is a bit of a bummer. Siren of the Sea or Nameless Siren would have been great here. In that case, you just get a Furnace Tap. We're gonna have Ember Drain 4 and it will not matter. I cannot afford my Son of Silence, which kind of blows, but was also kind of expected. And now Tethys can hit twice. Which, to be fair, Tethys does hit kind of okay-ish hard. You have Titan Scan 5, so we do this. We play you, then we kill you for 2 other morsels. Now he applies Sap. Which I don't think should matter too much. We will apply more spell weakness, and then we will just hit you for 450. Well, that's a problem. I think we have enough health to... Also, he takes forever. We hit him 3 times with the Pyre and then he dies. Because the Pyre is immune to Sap. Ice Storm. One of my absolute favorites. Right, get me an artifact. Can't triggers an additional time. If only I had a good Encanter. Well, to be fair, this guy will probably just not die. Yeah, if I could find a totem. The totems I can get in normal drafts. Same as the Mollusk Mages and the Cuddle Hexes. So I might actually be able to get like an Ice Incant or the... Yeah, I think the Ice Incant would be the best choice. Because it's the only one that actually deals damage. Alright, now we get us some morsels. Unfortunately, Ice Incanter still does not really do well with the double strike, which was the original intent here. Ooh, nearly dead. I mean, you have the highest damage. Alright, we did. Thanks again. I think it works better if we have a follow-up Gorger and not a startup Gorger. I see Silophite. Not sure how I feel about that. Also, we do not have the path I want. I do not like the spell weakness path. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely fucking hate it. They buffed it with the rune speak, but I still think the other is just way better. Now, Crucible Warden is an option as a follow-up Gorger. Draw -1 each turn, okay. And with that, basically, I mean, we play Tethys on the bottom floor, throw all of the plinks at enemies, so they take additional, the small stuff is already dead, and we get morsels that we can put then above. Right, some of that. Like, the second floor will hold the boss even if the first will not. The first floor only deals like 3 damage, but the second floor will kill him. Bonk. I really like that despite having claws and a fucking massive maw, he just headbutts people. Get me a space prism, make the floor bigger for more incanting. Siren of the Sea, perfect. Give her multi-strike. Incant game number 4 and game number 2 is... I always forget that that's a cheap one. I would like a Guardian Stone as well. You can just tank for the turn. You get a friend. Right, Space Prism, Plank, Plank, Frozen Lands, Plank, this, you get a Morsel. And the boss, Tethys, will once again just kill herself. But it's fine, since the boss will also kill himself. Offering token. Does allow us to get rid of curses, but I think I'll just take a flash freeze for targeted removal. Make of a morsel, Mind Collapse for targeted removal. Because I don't know if that can get silenced, that effect. Okay, spell. No, get me magic power on you. As well as holdover. You are basically gonna be my kill the silencer. Dominating power, no, skip. Dominion, not really what I need today. Seven more stacks of mass. Right, we will play you, we will play you, we will play you, we will play you. You hit for 31, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot you do that. You hit for 29. And then you also take, right. I think we just play you in front. $31 damage. That ain't grand, but it's fine. You will not get any morsels anymore. Now I'd really love to have a... Actually, and do that, we can get rid of the Ember. I'd really love to have a Ice Storm. Good. Also, a Morsel Maker would be nice. For the Morsel Mate. You go ahead and tank. $62, not bad. Probably needs multi-strike or something like that. And then we just hit you again. We do take a lot of damage from these guys, despite them being rooted. I still like the Morsel Mate, even though it's probably not even that good. Morsel Maker, Morsel Master on a floor with it would go pretty hard. Definitely take that. Take a second Siren of the Sea. Draw. I think I need a heal, but I can't afford anything on the shop side, so I go to the left. Conduit 4. Cop Dualism. Can we get you multi-strike? Get him Titanite. Toss, no, duplicate. Get me a second Space Prism. They get Reanimate 1. Should be okay. Civil Warden. I could just give him some... No, I think I'll just feed everything to the Morsel Mate. Well, that doesn't really matter. Eat. He does no longer have Reanimate. Well, I'm actually just gonna kill him. I forgot. I'm just gonna kill him so I get the free money. Right, Flash Freeze you. So technically I could fit additional units still on that floor. Guardian Stone again would be awesome, because that prevents Tethys from just killing herself all the time. Would love to have some X-cost spells now I think about it. Because the X-cost spells, I get rubble morsels with the planks. I can feed them to Ice Storm. I can feed them to the boy up top. They also get just 3 stacks baseline from being cast in Tethys' location. Would you look at that? More magic power. And then get me some frostbite, why not? Which are you actually? You are the corruption one. That ain't great for me. Tethys will die to that. It's not even gonna take all that long. How I would like a siren song on that. Right, do this. Can we just kill him? Yes. Space Prism here. You here. Plank. Fuck. Well, that's unfortunate. 15 damage on the pyre. Do we have the room? We do have the room. Ice Storm. The second Siren probably should have played her for earlier. Can we? We can give you this. Helicock Chrysalis, get him out. Honestly, I should give the equipment probably to the multi-striker now I think about it. Well, that ain't great. We will always draw 10 cards. I'm at 4. I need to take a heal. Non-negotiable. Also, it's Kale, isn't it? No, Strixon, hello. Loop and Resolve. Okay. Guardian. Oh, Glacial Seal. That could be okay. I'll take a Grovel. That one isn't free, but it's still a damage shield, which I kind of probably need for Tethys. Sure. Just get me some damage shield on Tethys is what I'm saying. Get me... a second Ice Storm. Because that scales really well. If I find a forgotten name, the Ice Storms will be my highest damage source. Definitely you, definitely you, definitely you. And then the Morsel mate here. Kill him. Blazing Bolts. Space Prism. I think we just grovel here. Right. Flash Freeze on you. Space Prism again. I should have done that first. some more spell weakness. Have a tank. There's the second Siren. Glacial Seal. Should have maybe used the I should try to use the Plinks first. Because they do get me morsels. If I had any. Oh, there's one. The steel is 160 damage, because it's cheaper for 2. And that is the biggest power of Tethys, I feel like, with the X-cost spells. Have just bonkers effects for free. Well, I do want that on holdover, so we will just cast it on you. Right, we will toss you. Plank did nothing, unfortunately. Shade Lamp would be good. Forgotten Name as well. Well, Forgotten Name I think is always good. One of my favorites. Some Frostbite on you. We don't have a Plank, so we use the Morsel Miner instead. Okay, so she's nearly dead. I think she dies to Frostbite next turn. Well, she dies anyway next turn because it's the Relentless phase. They both die this turn. Honestly, I don't need you anymore. And I kind of want to grovel. For more incants, specifically. Wonderful. Perfectly done. Harness the Titan. Oh god, perfect. I'll take Ember. I have enough space, I think. But, okay, yeah, I need Harness the Titan on holdover ASAP. And I will keep it on until I find Intrinsic. Toss. Toss a Frozen Lance. And a Steward. And then we get spells cost -3 and also convert to 12. -1 ever per turn. Should not matter. Unfortunately, again, only damage spells. But, yeah, no, this is more important. I definitely want to have the... Okay, so the conduit remains, which is good to know. Stupid silence asshole. Also, Spell Shield 4 kind of sucks for me. Like, all of their Spell Shield definitely sucks for me. I need my Space Prisms. Can't play yet because I don't have my Space Prisms. But also doesn't really matter because we will definitely just get enough. We have enough card draw. There's a space prism, there's a space prism. It is a very simple tactic, but it's one that works. Spell weakness, spell weakness. Well, fuck. Whatever, consumed. I had up for the rubber muscle, but it's fine. 1902. I think the frostbite alone will kill him. Yes. Well, not quite apparently, but that's what we have this for. No. Skip. Crucible extension. Yeah, get me that. Why did I take that? I already have a room on that floor. I need the heal. Engine upgrade. Honestly, that could be even better than the 15 magic power. What relics do we get? Drawn equipment, it costs 0. Yes, yes. Absolutely yes. Now I think about it, the mute could have been even better. Anyway, get rid of sort by type. Toss you and toss you. So that the footstool, we don't have the footstool, fuck. And it's this asshole. That is a problem because Tethys will die. Tethys will absolutely die to that. In like 2 turns. Now everybody else, I think, can survive it, but Tethys is gonna have real issues. The 2 totems as well. Do we have... well, we have this. We unfortunately do not have the other... So what this is basically just a damage race. Always play on the encounter floor. And now Tethys has 4 corruption. He will die in 3 turns. Unless I can damage shield him every turn, which I can't. Just put damage on Seraph. And Tethys is gonna die in a second. He will actually die this very turn. And that makes everything else a whole lot more difficult. The problem is I didn't get the mute book which I needed, so I think this Seraph kills us. Any other Seraph might have gotten better. Might have been better, but this one, yeah, this one kills us. And I don't think... Again, if I found... And I was looking for it, the Mute Tome to mute Seraph, or the Guardian Stone to give armor to Tethys, especially with the double incant, that would have been enough. I think. I'm pretty sure. The Mute Tome, definitely. Name the Siren, Present Production, Flash Freeze. Which champion is it? Okay. Commemorative Spike. Now we are still going to need good tanking for Tethys. So the Siren herself here is not sufficient. More incants. I could have incanted again. My mistake. He actually survives and gets eaten. Yeah. Plank, plank, plank. Frozen Lance, Rubble Morsel. I will take an offering token for draw discard. Take a making of a morsel. It's not free, but it's good. Not what I needed. Not what I needed. And that is the problem. You cannot upgrade her, the Eel Gorgon. You can't even give her multi-strike. You can't give her nothing. Because she purges everything. Except for just direct stat buffs. I don't know how she interacts with equipment. Like, how exactly does the equipment, if I get the Swift Blade on her, does that work? And yeah, we do not have the tanking capabilities here, unfortunately. Okay. Now, Merciless could be good for her. Since again, direct stats is possible. And any stats she has, she clears them at the end of the turn as a resolve trigger. Well, I had hoped to hit the one in the back. I could use Siren of the Sea. Get a Mollusk Mage for more. Get me that. To the right. Echo Vault. Rare Awoken, Lunar Coven, Lazarus League, Kagan Awoken, Channel Song. Get me that, put a Consume on it, make it, give it the -2 in Consume before I play it. And then I need a chunky unit to play that on. A Guard of the Unnamed. Yeah, Guard of the Unnamed, I think. Play you, play you, play you. Can't play it on the Eel Gorgon because, aforementioned, it just clears the spikes. Oh, I just realized. You do just clean the Ember Drain from you, don't you? Yeah. Can I, like... Right, do this. Plank. Plank does not help, unfortunately. Frostbite her again. I want this on Consumer, I think. You get stats, you get a friend. Flash freeze on yourself. Toss this again. Well, that's a problem. She just dies. The problem is, I think if I do anything else... If I do this, she might survive. He gets rage 6 from that. So the region still triggers before she gets active. It was a mistake, just play the Mollusk Mage. What am I, an idiot? I mean, yes, but still. How much do you have? 9 frostbite. That ain't near enough. $57. I think we lose. Yeah, he hits too hard. I still think this is my best way to win. Shadow Eater again. Siren of the Sea, that's a good start. The Offering, the Hammer is a good start. Do until you have 10. Siren of the Sea is probably my favorite incant unit. I probably need to check the wind. It's not even that much of a challenge for her. Yeah, play both of these. Now, what would I see as a good Gorger for above? Overgorger. I will not get an Overgorger. I'm pretty certain I will not get an Overgorger. Like, no shot. Perfect victory, not a single point of damage taken. Offering token. Take a Titan's Gratitude. Packed Morsels. I have an Incanthus, so get me a Gorger. Construct. Completely fine. Give it some health. Incant gain armor 2. Multi-strike 1. Actually, do I want to incant you in dualism you instead for gain armor 4? I think that might be smarter. Which serve are you? You're the melee weakness one. That one I feel like I fear the least. I think I want to play these two instead. Alright, play these, you get this one. Plank, plank, lance, 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 hammer. Yeah, just hammer you, get rid of this asshole, and then we're done. Wonderful. Cuddlehack, Silica Chrysalis. Take an Umbra Assault for more morsels. Another Siren. Also gains Incant gain armor 2, but nothing because he didn't hunt multi-strike. Titan Skin 5? No, get her the Rage. Permanently gain Rage 2? Sure. She will probably have a lot of the revenge. Now I just need, and I think because of this, I will take Ember. And I kind of want the trample book for her now. Because she will hit pretty hard. Also, apparently I have enough Ember to just play everything. Yeah, toss this. Get more rage. Savage Shackles, so I can toss the Steward. Immortal Trade you. I kind of need to give her... Well... Do I? Like, I'm not gonna lie, giving her trample would be cool. But if we find enough magic power, we don't really need to. Also, she has Incant Get number 4. Yeah, Dualism. That was a good amount of damage there. All of the revenge. All of the rage. I will take a Siren Song. I will take a Morsel Master. I will take Draw. To the left. Do I want to copy a card? Not really. I don't think no. This statement is true also when I'm not in an event I'm playing. Alright, Incant triggers an additional time. Absolutely massive. Fuck. Titan Skin 4. Construct. Now we just need to draw the Morsel Master. Well, that's very unlucky. Yeah, kill him. Marshal. Kill the Chrysalis. Marshal. I honestly think, like, if you have Morsel Master / Morsel Maker, the Morsel Maid is simply the single best because you can chuck so much shit into that. Right. Toss you. Toss these two. Toss him. Yeah, the trample on her would go kind of hard, wouldn't it? Okay. I will take absolutely Guardian Stone, yes. Ember Forge, do I need it? Not really. I will take a Cruise... No, I want the Echo Wall. The Echo Wall. Actually take the Crucible extension. To the right, get an artifact. Odie's Totem. Project a card. I do have enough that I want to get rid of. Wait for a more complete... Yes. Yeah, fertilize it. So I can basically copy a card and then purge it afterwards. Spell Chain. Not really need it. Cost -1, not really need it. Holdover on Helica Chrysalis. Remove Consume, also not really need it. They get multi-strike, that should be completely fine. Even though they do apply the stupid... this stupid stuff. Well, Guardian Stone, Lance. I had hoped we'd get rid of the Crit Builder. Throw it at him. Well, we will definitely just start with a Helica Chrysalis, get rid of that guy. Yeah, we can just place you in front. We are out of fuel. We have a Morsel Master. We do not have enough magic power to do anything with the planks. Alright, here, have some food. Play this guy up top. Can't really do anything with the morsels, so I'm not gonna play them yet. Thank you for your sacrifice. And then the rage just carries. Actually, the rage wasn't even necessary, but the doubling can't descale so quickly. +6/+6 for every spell. Toss a... I think we'll get rid of these first. Now we take the Life Mother's Bloom. What was the other one? What was the upgrade? Upgrade version of that? Life Mother's Seed, Life Mother's Bloom. Create a permanent copy of the first non-champion card played each turn. I do not want that. If you play, for example, Wormkin or the Underlegion with a lot of edge, sure, completely fine. But we do not really need that here. Take me the magic power. Toss Stewards. Hello to Slay, and you're an Incant. +50 on Incant I don't think is relevant. We don't have space. Which means I can't play the Guardian Stone. She will get so much life. An additional 2 sap to my champion. Oh no! You give additional Titan skin. That I do not like. She does need trample. All of my damage is limited to the front enemy unit. So she definitely does need trample. I don't know. Just go eat. Like, she has... They gain sap 1. They also gain, like, plus additional plus 12. So, they still gain, even with the sap 2, which reduces damage by 4, they still gain more than they lose. I think I might want to take capacity. Okay, Relentless starts. I don't think they kill anything. Yeah, as expected. Gifts for a guard, forever consumed. I'll take a forever consumed. I will take capacity for the 2 totems. Remove a card, which is going to be the Calcified Ember. Duplicate any card except your champion. Second Demo Cash. Just a whole lot of free and can. Go to the left. Yeah, go to 12. Random Umbra consumable under Legion or Rail Forged. Give me the random. Yeah, that's fine. Magic upgrades. Plus 10 magic power on a plank. Spell chain on the Helica Chrysalis. Do it twice. Double stack. No. -1 doesn't really matter. Holdover on the Umbra Assault. -1 Ember per turn should not matter in the least. She has 340 12. Incredible stuff. However, I do note that I do not have any chance of hitting the guy in the back, which is not good for my Tethys. Or my Totem. Well, it was only the... If it was actually Guardian Totem, we would have been fine. Okay, they both died. And then we just kind of slap you around. My Tethys is nearly dead. I need, please, my totem. There's the Guardian Stone. They deal 14 damage, yeah? Motherfucker, it's not enough. In that case, we have to restart. Again, I cannot. I cannot kill him in time. And then on the turn with the Guardian Totem, I do not have enough. Do not have enough spells. So what we need to do is give him now. Is give him the lifesteal. Only he doesn't attack because she just kills everything. This is 320. Well, first off, we need to play the Guardian Totem first, definitely. Then we kill you. And now we need an additional spell. Well, we still have the incant triggers and our boy up top. Why is Tethys so squishy? I think we have enough damage. Yeah, she just dies. It's fine. Okay. We absolutely take an Ice Storm. We will take an Ember Forge. We will purge the Calcified Ember. We will copy the no, not the Entumbrate Assault. Copy the Ice Storm. Just have more of that. To the right, I need the heal. Artificial Pioneer Stone. Sure, take all of that. Shroom upgrade. To be drawn in the deployment phase. I was kind of thinking that I wouldn't need anything else. Heal, duplicate. It's another Ember Cache. And then remove a Frozen Lance. Remove a plank. Remove another plank. Remove a steward. Let's see how it goes this time. Melee weakness 2, really bad on the first turn and against the sweepers, especially against the sweepers. Fuck those sweepers. Hopefully we can kill them. Now, definitely play. Well, we play this. Amakash. Well, okay. The Siren Song will have to wait. We definitely start with the Blight, Guardian Stone, Ember, Ember. Can we kill the guy in the back? No, we cannot. And with that, we just die. Meaning, we cannot play on the first floor. We do not have enough direct damage spells to do that. Actually, you still play on the top floor, I think. Even though most enemies will get just removed. You just get a tank. And these guys... You get this. Just deal 80 there, I guess. The problem is that even if now I don't take damage, the sweepers remain. Should have probably drawn the card before I did that. And we do take damage from those guys as well. Kill one of you. Ice Storm to get the other. But that is my best shot, yeah. We do have space so you can get a damage shield. She still hits for 600 damage. You hitting for 50? It's not appreciated, pal. And not hitting for 50, but... Well, close enough. You hit for 21 and then another 7? Why do you hit... Oh, because it triggers twice, so you hit for 42? You hit for 36. How does the 36 work? You deal 3 times combat damage the next time it is attacked. Which is... Oh yeah, you get rage. So 21, and then you gain 1 rage, which is another... So it should be 30 damage. I do not understand how this is calculated. Let me see that. Go get a merciless. Oh, do you get the rage first and then hit for 27? No, 21 and then 15. Oh, you get rage from hitting, not from... That is a bit misleading. He doesn't get rage from attacking, he gets rage from hitting. Okay, we have the Siren Song now. So you can just gorge up for Seraph coming in. Fuck. Additional targets. How much damage do you deal? You will hit me once for 18. That's, I guess, fine. Actually, it's not. Now I hit for 90, 180, 270, and you will take 15, 14, 13 from that. So we should be good. Toss the morsel. And Seraph comes in. You need 36 defense, right? If I got that correct from last time. We can get that. Only this time you take 38 for some fucking reason. What the hell? Oh, because there's more targets, of course. .47 health should be enough to deal with savagery and, well, mostly Dominion, I guess. Taking 2 here is also not great, but it is the last damage you take. You will actually just beat the shit out of savagery, won't you? With your 253 permanent rage. Remove a card, which is gonna be a Frozen Lance. Card, a Replicator. Get me actually... I think another Helix. How much do you hit for? Actually, I think this hits for more. I should have gotten another Ice Stone now I think about it. Well, let's see if we can beat the Titans. I don't think savagery hits hard enough in the first one to be a concern. The concern is going to be... Right, we do this, we do this. Yeah, this hits a lot harder. Right, I would like to Umbra assault something that doesn't immediately... Well, we need to get rid of you. Then we get this. Hate that we have to take additional corruption. I guess it can't be helped. This means nothing to me. Okay, good. Actually, not good. Not good. I need morsels. So toss this, Pyrelite. Kill this guy, then we do the Ice Storm. I just realized my boy is dead. How much permanent rage do you have? $278. Yeah, I just realized my alloy construct is dead, which ain't grand. Also, it's fine. Have a forge. The forge will deal with it. Also, just play the morsels always in front. He's nearly dead. Which ain't that bad. Siren Song. Should any unit ever make it this far? That far up? Well, more lifesteal for you then. Only the healer's device, which is completely acceptable. Umbra Assault kill you. Well, so much for that. I think we'll just plank. If I play you... No, we're not gonna get the... Well, yeah, I don't have a Blight in hand. So you have 1095 still. You die. But the minion doesn't. How much damage can I do to the minion today? Can we not draw the stupid shards? This is... wait a second. So all of my magic power, unfortunately, is located in the bottom floor. 604, 80, every point is 80 damage, so we do this. We do this. You have spell shield. I'm an idiot. The 2 damage from the shard is fine. As long as we kill the minion and the entropy today, this turn. Which should be possible. The entropy is already dead. So what we do now is you have 2 damage here, so we plink you. And we hit you for 480. Wonderful. Wonderful. So that's Tethys with the Titans. It's going a lot quicker than... Well, it's only with the Umbra for now. Amberforge. Right. So next. With these done, we have the Pyreborn, Lunar Coven, Lazarus the Greatforged, Awoken, and the Wormkin, right? No, we have one more. Who do we have all done? We have done the Banished, Hellhorned. So we have the Pyreborn, Awoken, Lunar Coven, Umbra, Lazarus League, Wormkin, and Railforged. That's so. Let us see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. So, everything over a 14 is a reroll. A 1. So it's gonna be the Pyreborn with the Umbra. It's gonna be an interesting one. Now, I feel like the Pyregel... I have not played the Pyreborn for so long. I don't even know what they do except for the Pyregel. Let us start with you. Golden Touch, Sting, deal 5 damage, Slay, gain 1 egg. Morsel Maker. If it's the only friendly, that does happen with the with eating quite a lot. Conjure, gain 1. Conjure is when you cast when this unit's ability is right. Phoenix Fire is the damage equal to his unit's attack. That got really good later on, didn't it? What do you do, Lord Phoenix? Lady Gilda, summon a gilded egg, summon a gilded egg. The egg, gain 4 and 50 if you survive. You just have trample though, which is already good. Enchant Grand Avarice 5 for more money. Apply Pyregel 4 to enemy units, swap units cost by on harvest. Right, Phoenix. Conjure again an egg and 15 gold. Phoenix Fire. This is just the Phoenix Fire one. Equal to this unit's attack. Apply Pyfel 4. And then damage equal to 2 times this unit's attack. Apply Pyregel 4 to enemy units. But it has explosive. Right. You had the explosive thing. And the explosive thing was if you deal more damage than the enemy has health, the damage is applied to other enemies, if I recall correctly. Firestarter, and then you just hit him. It's actually a targeted ability, that's good. We will kill you. And on Slade. Now these guys, if I recall correctly, had abilities to reduce cooldowns. Which I would most likely definitely want. Fucking really? Okay. Flicker, deal 1 damage to enemy units. Consume apply Pygel 5. Should deal 1 damage. Get me a Merciless Miner. I will save up. Extinguish, gain 1. Yes. Intrinsic and -1. I think I'll just make you costless. Does double stack work on the egg? No. -1 ember per turn. You get the merciless. Kill him. Apply a Pyrogel. Have a tank. Alright, so I think my goal is to just make sure that he gets kills. Which I feel like having him be the Gorge unit would make that happen. Pyrogel him. Sure, get yourself a morsel so you survive. Flicker. Also, I just realized all of the X-cost spells that do nothing when you don't have Ember do actually still trigger the Pyrogel, as we've just seen. I've just learned that right now. Explosive deal 20 damage. All excess damage is applied to each enemy unit. Revenge, apply Pyrogel 3 to the attacker. Yes. Save. Then we go to the right for more Pyreborn units. Ability Fire Breathing. Conduit on Slay. That could actually be kind of neat. Unfortunately, it's not permanent. It is a little bit extra damage, though, I guess. Dualism does not work on you, does not work on you. Reduce capacity isn't really necessary. When a unit with average unblocked damage gain goal equal to stacks of average. Sure. Got a unit with endless, that goes on you. You deal corruption to the target that killed, yeah. So we play you here, and you here. Have a tank. Plank. Plank. Kill one. Okay, that's fine. That is actually already a lot of his power gone. You get the lava armor. You get that. I mean, he does get the kill nonetheless, so whatever. He also takes additional damage from himself, which is kind of funky. Do not like having that corruption guy here. What's up? He only has 3 stacks of mass left. Have that. I think I want to kill something first. Or rather, I'd love to have some of his guys out before I do that. But, well, we will play you. Flicker. Kill him. Mine collapse. There's nothing there. We will do the mine collapse on you. Nah, shit. Fuck, I had hoped he'd be behind. No, he's advanced. Now we can flicker. Well, we will play you. Flicker. Firestarter him. Pyrogel. And then we hit you. I think I'll do this here, then I can Pyrogel him and Morsel Miner there. We will give you a tank. And you can use your ability just for fun. That did give us a little bit of extra money, I think. Cursed Dragonstar, the Hell Furnace. And there we are. I'll take a second one of you. There we have one of the mechanics of the Pyreborn. They really like to spend money. Loot. New first turn +2, dragons and whoops get +8, spells gain +3 damage for each upgrade on their card. No, I'll take the I'll take actually the dragons to non-buying flying boss enemies that enter the floor below the Pyre room. Nah. Emot Tome. Sure. The eggs are really good to get relics. Otherwise, you just really want money. Do I have any spells I want to upgrade? No. You have 13 and you deal damage equal to this unit's attack twice, so yeah. Gorge triggers an additional time. I don't have Gorgers, funnily enough. Your Pyre applies Pyrogel 2 to enemy units on all floors on revenge. Absolutely. Now Dante would be kind of busted. Not for the reason you might think I would like, but... Worthy Sacrifice, Rankanite 3, Fecundity. Sure. For one reason, mainly. He gives you the Pyre gets Titan Skin 2. Which would go pretty well with that. Oh yeah, we get a copy of that. Nah, I should have thought of that before. Hell Furnace here. We don't have any slay triggers, but he has Pyogel, so just use it on him. I need more eggs. Get me eggs. Alright, the first one is out. Now we can play him again. And we actually get the fecundity copy as well, but I don't want it. Actually, how much damage do you deal? That is 24, so if we just play you, you immediately die. Absolutely busted. Alright, he dies. You get some Pyogel, you get some Pyogel. I think we just play you. We kill you. We kill you. Plink. Kinda neat. Unfortunately, you do not have your ability ready. That ain't great. Well, it was the first attempt. There are ways to apply really a lot of Pyogel, but I didn't draw any. Anyway, I'm gonna think about that for the next time. For now, also, next time. This week, I'm on a seminar for the Works Council. Focus Council. So, I don't know if I'll be able to stream. I'll see. Maybe a bit later than usual. Maybe shorter. We'll see, but for now, I do hope you have a nice week. I do hope you have a good evening. Well, first of all, thank you for watching. Should you ever make it this far? Hope you have a nice evening. Hope you have a good night later on. And I hope you have a nice week. Goodbye.